Okay. Hope everyone plugged in their goddamn cringe protector today. You're gonna need it. Cringe levels getting high. Shut up. I literally feel tired playing this game. I literally feel exhausted. How's the game looking so far? I don't see an end in sight yet. We still have so much left to do. How can one game be so long? Bad for the soul? That's a good way of putting it. This game is like finding out your groundwater has been poisoned by a company who's been dumping stuff. Like you've been drinking it for a while and like, man, my hair's falling out. Hey, was it one of my fingernails in my tea? Huh, that seems concerning. Playing my favorite game, a Killmonger. Everyone knows me too well at this point. I might as well just start playing Final Fantasy 13 and Spec Ops: The Line after this. See if I can actually kill myself from playing video games you don't like. Last time you tried to send an Assassin's Creed game, didn't it take literal months? Because actually the last time was Valhalla. It took me like 2 weeks to beat the game, and then immediately after I finished the game, I suffered like a massive winter storm that knocked my power out for a week. So it was a bad month. Still assassinated. This game actually, there's so much assassination, it feels mundane in this game. There's so many hit lists that you can go after. It's like, killing people don't even feel like it's that special. Think about that. A game about assassination makes the sole act of assassination feel like, not that big of a deal. There's so much of it. Bastard orphan, son of a huelo. How you doing, Zakala? Am I winning? Well, I'm actually pretty good at this game, despite, me disliking it. I don't know why that is. The more I dislike a game, the better I am at it. Yasuke is the best assassin who single-handedly destroyed Ubisoft. I mean, apparently this game is like their second best-selling Assassin's Creed so far, right? Well, it's not in terms of total sales, but in the first few days of release, apparently sold like 2 million copies. So hey, shows what the hell we know. Also, Bass Clap, thank you for the 97 months. Hey, that sub I still have, not gonna lie, I thought I had hit 100 months already. Not quite there. Yeah, 3 more. You'll be there by summer. Assassin's Creed game used to be good by the fact that the stories didn't overstay their welcome. Yeah, they only took like 20 to 30 hours to get through. But somewhere along the line, all the big publishers were convinced that games needed to be longer to justify making them cost $70. Meanwhile, they could have just kept charging $50 and not have to make them incredibly long, which would in fact make them cheaper to produce. Therefore, they wouldn't have to spend as much money and take a bigger risk on it. It's almost like they're doing this shit because they're stupid. 2 million for a series this big is not good. I doubt it's definitely... I would, for the most part, agree with you that they probably hope to sell more than 2 million, but that's 2 million right now. If it sold 2 million in its first week, then that does mean over time it's going to sell more millions. This definitely feels like it'll probably be like anywhere between like 5 and 7 million by the end of the year. So I think that's something they'll probably be happy with. Now, whether that's enough to save their dying company, who knows? I think they need a few more hits for that to happen. Maybe Far Cry 7's coming out next year. Hello, waiter. There's a French in my anime. I mean, I can actually give you a game where a French appears in your anime. It's called Onimusha like 3 or 4. You could also not milk anything that sold very well with buttload of DLC, or like releasing, year or semi-yearly. Give them enough time to cook it. You'll never play this game? I mean, if you got time, it'll definitely fill it up. What's up, Dartigan? What's up with me? I had pizza today. I put together a computer chair, and scooped out my cat's litter, and now I'm playing this game. I will let you decide which one of those activities is most like playing this game. It's a fun game I just created. At least the costumes are now. Yeah, Naoi's drip is undeniably good. I think she actually has the best drip out of the entire series. Finished playing Metal Gear Solid 2 today. It was awesome in terms of most of the boss fights, and its commentary. This game really was ahead of its time. In terms of well, I'll let you in on a secret. Back when that game came out and we all played it, most people didn't like it, and we were very confused about what Kojima was fucking talking about. I remember everyone making fun of that game's plot back in 2002. Like, you can look up the classic Penny Arcade comic for it, of them making fun of its, like, plot line, and that was the norm. But, it's one of those games that's really come to life in, more recent times. This game feels like doing your taxes. I think I've compared it to exactly that. It's like doing TurboTax or some shit. Filling out the questionnaire. This game can't be that bad. I think you're no, actually, I'm not even calling this game bad. I'm calling this game tiresome. The game can be good at times, but you get so little of that, but then you have to, like, grind out shit to get to the next chunk of a maybe good game, or spend a long time traveling, or the game throwing a bunch of distractions at you that you have to do first. That's what gets annoying, because it never gives itself time to actually just be good. It's so concerned with, like, forcing you to jump through hoops to get to anything that might be fun. That's been the series' problem since the beginning, honestly, but it's only gotten worse. Like, if they cut this game down, like, cut so much crap out of it and, like, shrunk it down into a more manageable size, I'd probably love this game, actually. I mean, I still wouldn't be enthralled by the plot or characters that much, but I'd still, like, hey, pretty alright. I mean, that's how I treated Black Flag. I didn't feel the Black Flag was too big, even though it had a little ocean in it. So yeah, that's how I kind of describe these games. This is definitely better than Valhalla, too, I will say that much. Valhalla was so aimless that I was literally, like, contemplating, like, jumping off a cliff. I don't know. It's just exhausting, because it just feels like doing work when I should be feeling like I'm playing a game. This is after delays, imagine what it was. I'm pretty sure the delays were just to, like, hammer out bugs, and also push back its release so it wasn't, going to be competing with any bigger releases that people were more excited for. Today was college class day. Could not be in Charm's stream. She's not streaming tonight, actually. She's currently at her rehearsal, though she'll be back soon. 2 delays wasn't enough. I mean, if they delayed any further, they're just gonna have to release next to Grand Theft Auto 6. Biggest accolade so far, not as bad as Valhalla. I mean, that's actually good. That's actually a good thing. That's the best thing I could actually say about it. Doesn't make me hate life like Valhalla did. This game is a great advertisement for Game of the Year. It's one of the better Assassin's Creed within the last 10 years, but Assassin's Creed in the last 10 years has sucked. You know what? You're a poet, my man. You're an actual fucking poet. Is it bloated as Valhalla? Probably, but in terms of the plot and what it has you doing, it doesn't feel as bloated. Valhalla was the entire plot is you as, like, the dude going around to, like, a dozen or more, like, English kingdoms and getting them to pledge allegiance to you by doing several missions for, like, the leader of it. And then at the end of the game, you go through a big battle that ends up being like a dozen people, and all those pledges did not matter. And on top of that, there was you going to North America, going back to Norway, to another map, and then going to fucking Midgard and doing stuff there. And it just never coalesced into, like, something that actually felt like you were, like, advancing. This game doesn't seem like it requires me to go get, like, various kingdoms that, like, align with me. I just need to go and kill people in places, which is, more direct. It just doesn't think that interesting. You think Kojima's salty about Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? Not really. I mean, it's just still his game, but with, like, better graphics. I mean, hey, they still got to put him in the credits. Saying that you would like it if it was shorter, but you haven't seemed to be charmed by... I mean, I still wouldn't call it, like, the best game ever, even if it was shorter and more compact. It still would be a kind of like, it just wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be having to say this shit about it. I'd be like, it's alright. Instead. Like, I wouldn't be giving a Game of the Year award even then. I mean, the combat is pretty simplistic. Every single samurai does the same, like, combos, I've noticed, depending on weapon type. Remember that being the most infuriating issue with the Valhalla, so at least they listen to that, huh? Well, give them time. Give them time. Sorry, I'd, like, suppress some, like, soda burps there. Your OnlyFans account got hacked? That clever bastard, I can't call the bank and tell them about this. What kind of content were you putting up there on your OnlyFans account? Huh? I didn't even realize. I wish you could talk to everyone at once. No, you don't. That'd drive you crazy and everyone else too. What categories will this game be nominated for at Game Awards? Do they have a best open world game? That's about the only thing I could consider it, possibly doing. You're the God of War showrunner, has never played the game. The show is gonna be garbage. Maybe he'll actually play it before they actually start filming it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say that's a prerequisite for anyone being in a movie game that they have to have played the game. It probably helps. But yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing: don't ever get your hopes up for game movies. Best RPG, maybe. I don't think I'd give this that. We got what looks to be a much better RPG coming out soon. 2 of them. Atomfall looks like it might be pretty good, and Claire Obscure game too. So who knows? He said he tried to sit down and play, but just couldn't get the controls figured out. Dartigan, I don't think that's a red flag. I think that red flag is that Amazon is producing it. Well, hey. Maybe he's just a good actor and he can pull it. Who is actually going to be the main character? Who's going to be Kratos? I see a lot of people talking about, but no one mentioning who it is. You have no idea. So they're just talking about, like, we hired this guy. We're not going to tell you who it is, but he's never played the game before. I mean, that's already an interesting take. I think we don't know. So how do we know he hasn't played it if we don't know who the showrunner is? I'm so confused now. Does anyone else want to, like, take those little flippy bent pieces on Yasuke's helmet and kind of like bend them over his eyes? I know that's like, very, authentic samurai design, but I always thought, oh, these eye flaps, just like, just bend them over his face. Like they're shutters. Hey, Vicente, what's up, dude? Director is the one who hasn't played. Okay, the director. Someone said the showrunner. The eye glaps, yeah, whatever those little the things beneath the horns that peel out. They look like, yeah, they look like you just like bend those over his face. Anyway, what a day, Chad. I got 4 more hours of Assassin's Creed ahead of me tonight. I might be taking tomorrow off just to refresh myself and then getting back into it. Is going to be Triple H from WWE. I think he's like near death, isn't he? I don't think so. It's not Christopher Judge, is it? I think he said no, it's not. He's like too old to do it, and he'd rather someone else do it. Did I hear Dart talking about someone's OnlyFans account? Someone in my Twitch chat said their OnlyFans account got hacked, and then they didn't alliterate. What are you doing, Monty? Did you get your internet fixed? Have you got a new Starlink? I'm writing an official script for Elden Ring 2. I'm sure that they're going to hire you for that one. But hey, keep dreams alive. I'd like to know your opinion on particular and what plot points we at From Software should address. Maybe you could actually write an actual plot that actually has characterization in the part of the game you're playing and not just, hey, here's some boss fight introductions. And here's some, like, story in a text item. The item description of it, you might never even read. That'd be neat. Go back to the Sekiro style. Think you mean elaborate? I know what I said. You can't correct me. I'll just double down on my stupidity, alright? And then who's dumb, huh? Who looks dumb then? You. Because I'm the one with the microphone. I can make anyone look dumber than me just by using a tone of voice. But I know, I apologize. Story in my rolling game? Blasphemy. I mean, there's actually a lot of people who did not like Sekiro for that very reason. It's like, what's this? Characterization? Direct plot? I'd rather, like, brush the dirt off the plot, Mr. From Software. Please don't give it to me directly. I can't handle. I need item descriptions that give me everything I need to know. That way I can make 40-minute videos on YouTube about it. Also, Mike, thank you for the, 2-month streak of 84 months of being a sub, dude. Mupo Kupo, he say. I feel like Mike's Mike. I feel like over the years, you're the when it comes to like what you'll say in chat, it's just like devolved into like moop, moos, warks, and quez. That's become your entire language. But you know what? It's adorable. You're allowed to. Que, wark, moo as much as you like. 84 months though, long ass time. Several years, in fact. So, chat. I'm not even sure what we're doing tonight in the game. We kind of like did a bunch of story stuff last night, but I guess might as well get to it. Might as well see what we're doing. We got a good chat rolling along now. Let's see what happens. You blame Puff? Well, she is the one who came up with mooing. But she's proudly, she's come up with several taglines in the chat. I think FromSoft has a few games left before their formula starts to get a little stale. Especially now that there's more and more FromSoft clones out there, you might start. That's usually when the gameplay will start to get stale because other people are coming up with the ideas just as much as you are, and there's like nothing fresh to really do. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, objectives. So we did like all this stuff for Yasuke last night, and then we did something for Naoe, and now we can apparently go to Assassin Outpost and find out information about the Kakushiba Iki. But some of these are in areas that I'm underleveled for, but we can do these two. And then we still have assassinating these people, and I don't know what this is. That's some like optional shit. Wait, little chubby kid's got him? Okay, we'll do his. Relax by the campfire as Yasuke. I can do that. Is this game about assassins or not? It's about killing everyone in Japan that you don't like. And also cultural respect. I think. It's actually, it overdoes the assassination, to be honest with you. Thankfully, they brought back their Mecha franchise, and who knows, yeah, they actually do, I think, need a few more franchises besides just their Souls-like stuff. That will help them a lot. Kid, why'd you run so far? We found the Assassins group. Well, there used to be an Assassins group. But they're all dead now, except for Naoe.
Sake?
Wait, am I gonna be drinking with a kid?
I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool that's forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
Celebrate?
For uniting as allies. Come on. No ashes in it this time. Promise.
Just getting started. Hey, Invalid, how you doing, man? You just met Salazar in RE4. I love the game, but Jesus Christ.
We ask
is it
each other
long?
questions and
It's
have to
probably the longest
respond with
RE4 game
total
of the time,
honesty.
but it's all good.
If you don't, you drink.
This is going to end poorly for me.
Sing me a song.
Sing me something. I dare you.
Sing? Aloud? Oh, no. I would not do that to you, my friend. You know the scream of cicadas in the summer? My singing voice is like that. So I will drink, and you are welcome.
You drink to spare yourself.
Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold.
Tell me something you love.
What is something you love? A place?
Well, I did have this
person,
boyfriend,
memory?
but he blew up.
Something that makes you happy.
The smell of my auntie's stew. The way plum trees glow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh.
My dead
turn.
father. You happy now? Tell me about a lover.
Tell me about one of your lovers. Come on, I've seen the way Tomiko looks at you. And that's only one person.
I am no stranger to love.
No stranger to
But
love.
I have mostly
You know
kept
the
to
rules,
myself while in
and
these
so
lands.
do I. Am saying.
So far,
Got
at
me
least.
thinking
Why do you ask? Is that a proposition?
Too complicated. I'd rather be your ally than your lover.
Oh,
Besides,
there you go, chat.
I may have some companions of my own.
To being allies, then. and
not
friends.
being fuck buddies.
Are we winning this game or losing? I
Tell you
cannot
how
tell.
I'm feeling.
If the bottle's being emptied, we are winning.
How are they drunk after just 2 shots of sake? Later.
Good morning. Have you seen Naue?
Later. Oh, wait, wrong game.
Why are you up on the roof?
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Do you regret it? The wind that
You've
blew
been
you
ally
here?
zoned. We be
Only
enemies
the
again?
hangover.
That was an easy mission. Now you should go to the lesbian romance for scientific reasons. Scientific reasons, you say? Yeah, it's got a different katana, but I don't see one. Yeah, give me the boomstick. Can we see Yasuke make a move on a twink? Make a move on a twink? I mean, possibly. I think that's in the game, actually. Alright, what to do now? That was like my first thing to do. I guess we'll do this stuff with Naue. We can do 2 of these. The other 2 are in regions that are above my level, so it'd be a headache. We'll go do this one. Frozen in time, the paths of the assassins can be discovered in secret outposts across the land. Naue continues to search at Omi. They're in Omi. They're in southwest of Suzuka foothills. Southwest, so over here. They're near the path of the blade. There we go. Hello, Pop. What's up? Who doesn't sleep on the roof? I mean, that actually is how some people used to sleep during the day back in like the Bronze Age, because it'd just be too hot. Bringing a bit more, you know, history love to all of you out there. I know everyone liked the history talks last night. That was actually very common to people
Better
sleeping
to
on the
keep out of
roofs
sight.
during the hot days. Would you like if I shared some profound thoughts about life and stuff? This is a live stream, kid. We want to talk about dicks here. Dicks and clowns. That's what it's for. Excuse me. Jesus, sound like you broke your legs with that fall? Well, I should have probably broke a lot more than that. Should have like impacted my spine, ruptured a few organs. But only lost like 10% of my health. Here we are. Your muscles are hard as iron, your cock huge and like a great oak tree, and your balls produce the strongest sperm. Thank you. I didn't specifically say mine. Could have just talked about your own. Now you made it weird. Now we're going to talk about politics or something to clean things up. Parkour pretty okay. It's still the same thing it's always been, where you hold one button to go up, and she'll just like automatically take you up, and you hold another button to go down while you press forward, and she'll do everything to power to go down safely. So I still think Mirror Edge is like the only game that ever did parkour well. So maybe they need to make a first-person Assassin's Creed. Maybe that's the shake-up it needs. I feel like our girl has some really great outfits. Yeah, this is the Assassin's, the Assassin's, outfit. So pretty good. So far, none of her clothes have actually like, pretty shit. No, they've all been winners. I think I can go straight up this hill.
Easy.
Devil May Cry with Tricksters had some fun, huh? Maybe up the stream. Maybe you need a VR. I think that actually they did make a VR Assassin's Creed, didn't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually they did do that. I don't know if it's any good.
Whoa.
How the fuck do I get up there, though? This is a real I've connected the dots energy. Oh, God. No, please, climb. I beg you. It's like the one thing you're supposed to be able to do in these games. Do you like if they made an Assassin's Creed more immersive Sims? If they made it modern times, that might work. I don't know if that'd work in these olden days. Assassin's Creed Nexus VR is a virtual reality action-adventure game developed by Red Storm Entertainment and published by Ubisoft for virtual reality headsets, MetaQuest 2. Yeah, I think it was just like one of the older games redone in VR though, wasn't it? Wasn't it something like new? What the hell is that? Oh, that's just a grapple point. I guarantee you there was a road that would have taken me right up to this place. I really dislike this game's use of terrain. Maybe I should just like roll everywhere. Best video game expansion, StarCraft Brood War. I mean, that did start esports, but I never played it, so I don't think it's gonna be mine.
This could be one of the Kakushiba-iki outposts from Kataribera's notebook.
Yeah, looks like it.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Every Assassin's Creed game just lets you climb everything, right? Why did this one include the sliding thing? Because they didn't want to like have.
Easier to tell who's actually innocent.
They wanted to make, because Japan is hilly, and that's how they represent it. They have like mountains you can't go like hike up. You have to stick to the road a lot more.
A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help.
Keep this letter short. A new mysterious group has emerged. Our leaders confirmed that they know what we are protecting.
They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushiba-iki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the kofun. They perished.
The little flip she does when descending. I mean, it's a nice touch. Probably not really what you'd want to do in this situation, but hey. That's why I'm not a ninja assassin. Alright. Which game is prettier, Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, or this one? Ghost of Tsushima is probably the prettiest of the games used of the three you just mentioned. How's the movement and controls feel? Not really any different than previous ones, honestly. Alright, that's one down. Okay, we can go do this one next. An Iga. See a chest over there. Is this game actually that bad? This game is just kind of frustrating because it feels like it wastes a lot of your time. Like I said, it's it could be way worse. It just, man, if they just tighten things up a little bit, they'd have an actually good series again. Sumir's gear. Alright, it's better than what I'm currently wearing. Oh shit. There we go. So, thoughts on the recession might happen on April 2nd. We got it timed down to the 2nd of April. That's the first time hearing about it. I hope not, because things are expensive enough as is. So it doesn't get my vote. So, but thank you for the 115 bits though as well, Green Hood. Alright. Alright. Next location. They're in Iga. Which is down here. They're south of the Namban Wilds. Southwest of Akami Falls. I'm assuming that's the falls right there, so they're down here somewhere. And that's, I'll have to like do a lot of traveling. All right. I really love the art design of the world of Sekiro because though it feels like it's set in reality, they really managed to make everything look enormous. Yeah, the arts, FromSoft is very good at art style these days. They have to be because their engine kind of blows ass and isn't really that technically proficient. So they have to make up for it with, you know what if we just make everything really fucking beautiful artistically? So 100 bits from Mike Barrow. How will this affect me buying a Nintendo Switch 2 though? Well, quite a bit because tariffs will affect the cost of microchips and all the other stuff coming in because every Switch is coming from some other country to America. They're not made here. So potentially a lot. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Blep. Alright, come on, ancient GPS, show me the way. And how's this going to be taking me there? Alright, that's pretty direct, actually. Oh, get ready for a lot of traveling. This is why this game just gets tiresome. I do a lot of this. Something Bethesda should have learned from Starfield, a game with an awful art style, awful visual graphics, and just overall bad. no compelling reason to play it unless you're just really obsessed with space, and even then you don't get space, you get loading screens. Has there been a game considered a masterpiece you didn't get? I think there's been lots of games considered a masterpiece that I didn't like or didn't get. A lot of people talk about, I'm gonna be a broken record tonight. A lot of people talk about Spec Ops: The Line as being this like masterpiece in gaming fiction of like, you know, being the anti-Call of Duty back then. I think the game is just boring as shit. And it's just unfun to play, and I don't accept the excuse that it's meant to be unfun. What other games? I think The Last of Us 1. Yes, The Last of Us 1, not Last of Us 2. While a good game was not, I think people overblew, you know, hyped that game up way too much. It really was just Uncharted with more ludonarrative dissonance respect. That was it. So I never saw why people were like losing their minds over it. Good story, yeah. I mean, hey, emotional. I'll give it that. But I've seen similar stories in other games. So that one would probably be the biggest one. Just going for distance. Going for speed. Just wait for more info before writing the whole project off. What are we talking about? You ever imagine seeing FromSoft's games Elden Ring on Unreal Engine 5? I don't know. I think FromSoft should just make a new engine that's more in line with how they want to make their games instead of just using the Unreal Engine 5. Because I already know what Unreal Engine 5 games look like. I don't really need to like imagine that. Like the look of an Unreal Engine 5 game is no mystery to me. Did you play Metal Gear Solid 4 in release or later? Much, much later. I didn't play that until actually when I did a video on it a couple of years back. I couldn't even get that game. I didn't have a PlayStation 3, so I had to like play that game using Sony's like PlayStation Live shit where they stream the game from their own computers to you. First game was way better. You're talking about The Last of Us? I agree, Last of Us 1 is way better than 2. Ghost of Yotai is said to be releasing in 2025. Yes, we got possibly a big year. A few of these titles toward the end will probably get delayed into the next year. However, I got so many goddamn open world games this year. This one, I got, you know, Death Stranding 2, got Grand Theft Auto 6, as well as potentially Grand Theft Auto 5 as well, since I need to get that one done. Though I've already played through it, I can just send it. Ghost of Yotai, who knows what else. Alright, where's this? Oh, there it is. Apparently GTA 6 will not be releasing this year. They haven't announced a plan. Technically, yeah, but everyone just assumes it, so I kind of have to. Maybe incorrectly, who knows? This path here, maybe. Getting tired of open world games? Yeah, I am very exhausted by all of them. I need some more, just like more handcrafted single player, like old non-open world games to round everything out. Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it was going to work. Okay. The hell? This is getting really annoying. Saying it for years, but I do want short. I actually do want shorter games too. I still blame people like freaking out over the Order in 1885 or whatever that was called, to complaining how that game was too short, or why we have so many freaking, you know, incredibly long, unnecessarily long games now. found something. You forgot to send the original Mirror's Edge. I didn't forget to send it. I just never did. Just never got to it. I mean, I probably could, and maybe I will at some point. But I got more pressing concerns right now. Here we go. Do your challenge. I'll just come down from above. Have you ever played Dying Light? Yep, I played Dying Light 1. Didn't I send that one?
A letter.
Letter from a dead man. My love, I don't know how much time I have left. The coffin was attacked. They came from everywhere. They took what we swore to protect. The assassin brothers and my sister slaughtered. I was shot. You were right about this cause. It's not worth it. I should have never left you to fulfill. I should have never left you to feel this. So darkness is taking me. Hope to see you again, my love, Sanjo.
Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oaths. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs.
Oh, this mission really freaking blows. But I'm getting sweet gear that I'm not even really getting to use before I get new gear. I think I'll stick with what I currently have. Alright, so I can't really do the other two right now because they're a little further away from me in like areas that are out leveled. You did all 2 games. Alright, so we're gonna go back to assassinating people. I think we'll go for this guy. An evening in Otsu. Actually, wait, no. Meet with Lady Oichi. We'll go do this one. Lady Oichi has invited Yasuke to Omni Province to discuss her brother's death. We'll go do this one. Would you travel back in time to kick the shit out of Jeffrey Epstein? I think I can do a lot more good with a time machine than just beat the shit out of some rich dude. If that's all you can think of using a time machine for, then you don't really deserve that time machine. Alright, she's in southeastern Goshiki Outlands. Southeast. It's over here. No, out here. I'm running out of scouts here. Even better, go back in time and give young Dartigan final. I mean, if you give it to me young enough, I might actually consider it the best game ever. Maybe she's here in this city. Well, where the fuck are you? I got checked here, 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 here. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go up there and horse and like find it manually. In that universe, Dartigan creates a YouTube channel defending Final Fantasy 13 and why Snow is the best game. Like I said, you give me that Final Fantasy 13 back when I was like a teenager, I might have considered it like the best game ever. Age can change a lot in experience. Oop. So, okay. Which way am I going? Here we are. We'll head there first and head up the road to Nagahama.
I can't get caught here.
Young Dartigan starts dressing and acting like Snow. I mean, hey, there was a time period where I would have worn a trench coat. I'm not lying. I would have like, fuck yeah, trench coats. All American sings for you. Really kind of is annoying how almost every like fast travel point is in the middle of like an enemy stronghold. Why not wear trench coats now? Because you know what, I fell out of like interest with them. Now they'll just make you like, no, I don't. People won't want to talk with you anymore. I don't know if I'd want to have a conversation with someone just standing there in a trench coat either. It's just going to concern me. Maybe you just dream sometime of being a star or a musician or of a musical, star of a musical? No. Is there rule 34 of this chick? I mean, you could check and look if you're really that curious. You're one Google search away from finding the answer.
Yep.
Is there rule 34 of you? Possibly. I mean, it's probably obscure if there is. You're on the internet long enough and you just gain a bit of a reputation that will probably be rule 34 of you at some point. In fact, let me prove it. How many of you are familiar with the avatar of Hulk Hogan eating spaghetti? How many of you know what I'm talking about? How many just had like a ding go off in their head, like, oh, that. I know some people are just like, ooh, okay. I ain't gonna mention specifics, but if you know, you know. Not a porn guy, but for those of you curious, nothing on Dart, but now is indeed rule 34. Someone actually went and looked. Out of my way. You mean his spaghetti restaurant? Sure, I guess that's why he would be eating spaghetti. Hey, but spaghetti's good. Why wouldn't you want to eat it? Had a lot of rules, but the most vicious of them was rule number 34, learn more Google rule. Oh, okay, I see. We always had the most fascinating conversations, chat. Most fascinating. Really enough, when looking for you, there was Rule 34 of your namesake, D'Artagnan, the French Musketeer. I don't really put my face out there enough for probably to be Rule 34. Like, some of you don't even know what I look like. Alright, next locate. Oh yeah, I need to like scan everything. What's the next non-open world game on my radar? I don't, technically, Claire Obscura is not an open world game, so that's the next one on my radar. Oh, this place is like barren. There's even nothing even to scan. Alright. Okay, I guess we just go up here next. Does this game give you the feeling of I should be playing something else? I've had that feeling before I even started playing it.
Yep.
Like I knew I would like, this would be a struggle. Wouldn't the hay be hard? I don't know, why is there even hay there in the winter is a better question to ask. But it's also nowhere near enough hay to break your ball. Now I'm at least interested what the third assassin's costume would be after a lair in Edward Kennedy. You mean like the DLC kind? Why don't all games set in feudal Japan just copy the combat movement from Sekiro? Because they might not be able to do it as well, and they might have a different idea of how the game should play. And also, making that kind of game is harder than you think, and making it good anyways. As evidenced by all the like Souls clones that have kind of like fallen by the wayside because they didn't nail the certain things properly. This game gives you the feeling that I should die. I mean, we're all getting there one day at a time. Let's not hurry it along. Especially, with the, due to a video game. Did you see that game made by Team Ico? I think I remember hearing about it, but tell me more about it, because it's like former Ico members, right? I forget the details about it. First time I saw Lucky, she was dressed as James Sunderland, and that's what I think Dartigan looks like. You think I look like James Sunderland? I mean, I kind of a little bit do, honestly. I mean, I did go as him as, go as James for Halloween this year. Dart, why are they still just here to suffer? What else do you expect to do in a game like this? Think you're gonna enjoy yourself in video games? Man, video games are work now. No enjoyment to be had. I laugh at those who enjoy video games. I could cosplay and be Boomerang from Wild Arms. I thought it was gonna be the Captain Boomerang for a second there. Another tower, doing the old song and dance. Once you defeat Moog, I'm clear to play Shadows of the Earth Tree. Yep, he's the gateway to it anyways. Good luck with the DLC, by the way. Not an easy time. Japan is a lesser nation because of this game. Have you streamed any of the FromSoft games or have plans to? I've streamed almost all of them, actually. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Elden Ring DLC, Sekiro. Even some, like, non-FromSoft Souls games, like Neo 1 and 2, and, like, that one from South Korea where you're playing as, like, Pinocchio. So, yeah. Been streamed quite a bit of them. Alright, where to next to, like, find this goddamn place? Southeastern Goshiki Outlet. I guess we'll grab this place and then we'll maybe be able to find her. Remember when Sekiro made Dartigan put the sticks down, Pepperidge? Well, yeah, but I picked them back up. And then went and beat every, like, mid-boss in the game to be strong enough to do it.
Yep.
I persevered, you know. Full of stern stuff. What does shadows mean in the title? Ninjas. It means ninjas. I think we're the closest you came to breaking your controller. No, I still think fighting the Ouroboros in Resident Evil 5 years ago, I literally, like, rage quit so hard that I literally turned the stream off for a second. And then came back on. Can't remember ever getting that mad at the final boss of Sekiro, where I literally turned the stream off, then turned it back on. Was it that bad? I remember just, like, hating everything about it. I was already, like, hating the game at that point, so, like, then having to, like, deal with that godforsaken boss fight that doesn't work if you're playing it in single player was really just driving me up a wall. Oh yeah, I think that's him.
I will make sure he knows.
Okay, we found him. Let me just go get this fast travel point, and I'll be right back. Ouroboros boss fight wasn't hard. If you're not... I don't know, I have to disagree. If you're playing it on single player, it's a pain in the ass fight. Okay, maybe I don't need to do that right now, because I can't get up there. Again, we need to have a discussion on why Resident Evil feels the best. No, we do not. The case is closed for me. The 60% of this game is riding horseback. Yep, and the other percentage of it is just like you doing busy work. We're like, yo, you gotta go assassinate 5 more people to get this next mission going. Have fun with that. Hey, go look for clues on this person's location. Just wander around this general area until you find them. Also, FML Eric, thank you for the tier 1. Hello, Dart. Having fun yet? I mean, I'm not despairing. So that's a positive trait, I feel. I have yet to give up and give into, like, I'm gonna be playing this game until I die stage. Good job. You failed. Assassin's Creed for my tombstone. Yeah, put that symbol for the series on it. You can subscribe to USFCO Patreon and get codes to skip all the gameplay in the game. You know, we're probably not too far away from CEOs having their own Patreons like that. You gotta keep making money after all. How else are you gonna do it? Hello, I'm the CEO of Ubisoft. I'd like to ask you to subscribe to my Patreon. Low price of $100 a month. You too can have access to everything. Just you wait. They'll probably name it something else and be like, you know, unique. I feel like that kind of happened when there were some people who got some big money creators or companies that didn't like being beholden to Kickstarter, so they came up with like their own thing for a bit. I forget the name of it though. But you could invest in a project and be not just be a backer, but you could own stock. I think Psychonauts 2 was funded by it, actually. Alright, let's switch to our boy. For adults, most devs use Patreon too for adult.
Yasuke, I'm over here,
Well,
sir.
Boris Bosch, you mean the pile of black sausages right before Wesker's Lady? Yeah, it's the one where it's like you fight it and you have the flamethrower on the wall.
Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes.
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Where are animals? I actually haven't like equipped them at my base yet. Could do that at some point. Why is he black? Well, you see, he was born that way. And he came from Africa. He was brought here by the Portuguese. But Nobunaga took a liking to him.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
Hey, Polygar, what's up, dude? What's up, Bird Wizard? How you doing as well?
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
Oh, enemies.
The Shimbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here in Omi too. Oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shimbakufu if I could. But I am only a widow.
You timed someone out base?
My
Was it Primatron?
on their presence
Hey,
here in Omi.
behave yourself, chat.
Extorting farmers and
We have to
plotting
be
to
respectful
destroy
here.
the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. this was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
He died bravely, I think.
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori.
Oh, no play.
One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
anything, Lady Oichi?
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
When do you learn the tea party etiquette with Yasuke? I'm assuming he probably already knows it. Maybe since he's a samurai and all. What games can you think that fulfill the rule of cool? Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, any game like that. Technically Resident Evil 3. I mean Resident Evil 4 with Leon. Several games focus on it.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
Don't be a bitch.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Play as you know what? Play as Yasuke.
I will be off.
I will check in when I know more.
Revengeance? Yeah, I'd say Revengeance. Alright, what's next? Alright, so we can find clues in the Teppo factory. The Daikon of Omi has been oppressing the peasants with unfair taxes, or Lady Oichi has invited Yasuke to the shrine on Shirahage to honor her brother. Yeah, let's go do that one. That one sounds easy. And it's not that far. Time to resume portal-fueled tomfoolery, huh? Okay, he's never been trained to do this, so I'm surprised they even let him. He did not seem like he had fun doing that.
It is harder than it looks.
Okay, at least they did make... Oh, he destroys the thing when he jumps into it as well. Alright. That was a nice touch. I'll give him that. Survives that. Look, he's a big dude, alright? Lot to absorb the impact. Is the definition of peasant being oppressed? Not necessarily, it just means the peasantry is a class, usually, of meaning they're below the landowners and the aristocracy in the church. In that regards. Basically, they're serfs, they work the land of their owners. Or the owner's land, or the, you know, those kind of things. But it can also be an insult, it's calling someone a peasant. Would you rather be a ninja or a samurai? And if I were to choose, probably a samurai. Will you 100% this game? Which game have I don't know 100% even games I truly enjoy. No way I'm 100%ing this. Hello, Dart. Hey, Sean Anderson. How you doing? Doesn't Japan have a different hierarchy system compared to most Western societies? Not terribly so. It still is like, here's the emperor, and you have like his vassals, and his like, you have daimyos, or like the regional lords. You have the shogun, who is like the military, but also the true leader of the country. You have the samurai, who are the warrior class. You have merchants, priests. Yeah, it's pretty comparable. You don't like 100% a game? Why? I just rarely have time to do that to 100% a game, and usually 100%ing a game means doing a lot of really boring, repetitive stuff that I just don't care to do. Heard a cat. You come here, kitten. You come here. I saw a pet option. What the fuck? It's like the cat is glitched. There we go. Pet the kitten.
Do you want to play?
Japan has a prime minister. I know they still have an emperor too. Yeah, they kind of like, you know, had a civil war and got rid of the shogun, and then we kind of like beat them in a war and like changed their government again. There's animals everywhere here. I think I've already got you guys in my group though. Average Japanese Tuesday. Well, you need to include the giant mecha fight and possibly biblical Armageddon.
Greetings.
You know what? Let's look proper for this.
Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke! Are you ready for our boat trip?
Yes.
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Luna's here. Oh, Luna's there with you? Wait, I'm doing the rowing here? You're sitting on it. Okay, that's cool. Let's see how this works.
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of
I want to be
Rice.
part of an aristocracy, but being assassinated by a proletariat, or be born in the gutter, but later in life have the power to destroy bourgeoisie. What is with this choice?
Of noble rank
Why
who
can't I
lived
just live a normal
hundreds
life?
of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu. One of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around.
I'd rather hurry the
only
story
to
up. We're
meet
getting
a
close to the
strange
island.
figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said,
The rower? The rower?
"I am the
mean
dragon
the
king
rower?
who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs
I just
away."
want to point out, Chad, my entire gameplay
Can you
tonight has
do
been
a
me
brave
riding on
deed?
horseback,
Hidesato was
climbing
pleased.
towers, having
Yes,
a
my
brief
lord,
cutscene,
he
having
Command
sake, and now
And
rowing a
so,
boat.
the Dragon
That's
King
taken up
told
over an hour
Hidesato
already.
About the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace.
Life is full of hard decisions. You can't sideline forever. I mean, I will, definitely get around to choosing whether I want to be proletariat or bourgeoisie.
Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede
Long
was
boat
as
and horse
long
rides.
as
Don't
a mountain.
you just love
Its
video
hide
games,
was
man?
tough as stone.
They've come so far, haven't
the
they?
fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato
Hope there's like
prayed
another
to
long section
Hachiman,
after this where we
spat
pray
upon
at the
his arrow,
shrine and then have like a
fired
bowl of rice.
Third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps
Lady,
the
you need to wrap
greatest
it up. We're almost
was
there.
the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice. Every night, it magically refilled.
Confess unto you, years
And
ago I
that
sacrificed
is the tale
12 children in a
of
dark
how
ritual to summon my
Fujiwara no
lord
Hidesato
Nagatrad,
earned
and what'd he
his
do?
nickname, Bag of Rice.
But you didn't write his
Thank
name in a
you
circle
for
of
the
blood,
story,
did you?
Lady Oichi. Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
We're done. Alright, now we gotta slowly walk behind her. Wait, isn't this like a really... I don't know if it matters, but wasn't like walking behind a man something like a big part of like traditional Japanese culture back then? Then again, I guess she's like royalty technically since she's like Nobunaga's sister or something, so maybe it wouldn't apply. Have endless rise back, endless rise.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual
Oh, we're doing a
purification.
Miko. Okay, we are doing
Of
something long
course.
and boring.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
Pray.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
Okay.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan splits into factions. War may return to Omi.
Did
May,
Yasuke become Buddhist? I don't know,
What
actually.
of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Cleanse yourself.
That is as clean as I get.
Great, bright, virtuous.
Have we been to an onsen yet?
Honored
Technically, no.
Kami of Shirahige with a gofu.
We like came across Nobunaga like bathing in a bucket.
Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent Kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the Kami of Shirahige.
Is this happening at night? It's just the time I went here at. Otherwise, it'd be during the day. Clap 3 times, bow 3 times. Hot springs are literally heaven on earth. They are very nice. It's been over an hour and you haven't seen any assassinations. I know, right? This is more like Japanese respect simulator than any assassination game right now. This entire game is really just a massive apology to, like, because of like that streamer, like that Johnny Somali or whatever his name was. This is what this is for. Like, we're sorry, Japan. We sent that guy over to your country and he made an ass of himself. There's another shrine up here. Shit apology. He also went to Korea. He apparently, well, isn't he in jail now? Sounds like what that did was in Korea. I thought it happened in Japan as well. Okay, maybe this is for all the American tourists who have just been like... I mean, Japan did just ban tourism in some places because of like disrespect. Maybe this is us trying to apologize and just pissing them off further. What does that have to do with gathering information? I think this is actually us trying to get laid, actually.
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige. Greetings, sir. Please
He will be
show
for like
a
30
generous
years?
heart
Damn.
and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
Japanese government said they were afraid the option to destroy shrines in this game would lead to tourists destroying shrines in real life, which is silly. I mean, I know there's been Japanese games where shrines get destroyed, but whatever.
You are done. Come.
Is that a fish? Action-packed. I know, right? Has the game gotten any better? I mean, look at this. You're getting essentially like free wallpapers for your monitor.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Do I have to row you back across the damn lake? Are you walking around with that big-ass rifle? Because, you know what? You gotta defend your ladies sometimes. Ever read manga Shigarui Death Frenzy? I have not.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa.
Walking around with swords all the time
That
when
was
we're out. I mean, hey,
It was
you
my
gotta be
duty.
strapped in these trying times.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
Oh, okay. I would spend my last night with you. Wow. This seems like it'd probably get you killed back then, but, you know, alright.
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go.
We're on our way.
Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
We on our way. Man, it's kind of furious about that option. Yeah, it doesn't... Japan's a little racist. Let's speak truth to power here. Well, xenophobic.
About the
Xenophobic
leader
as fuck,
of
in
the
fact.
Shinbaku. I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land.
But that's actually not
Be
that
careful.
uncommon amongst Asian countries. Exaggerated swag of a black samurai. Did you know Bloodborne is already 10 years old? Yep. Every country's racist in some way. Oh yeah, there's racism in every country. But also racism and comes in different flavors depending on the nation. Basically, most Asian nations tend to be pretty xenophobic about anyone who isn't from their particular country. There's a reason they have like population densities where it's like 99% just like that particular race. They don't really allow immigration. Well, I've seen images of this Tory gate before. All right. So what's next? I don't know how that helped us get closer to killing this guy or lady, but it did. So the Daikon of Omi has been oppressing the peasants with unfair taxes. All right, we'll go deal with that. He is in the town in Omi. He is in the northern shimmering fields. Assuming somewhere here. His lookout is near a canal. So right there. That was a horrible time to come on tour. I mean, hey, you're at like a mourning period, well, maybe she's out of the mourning period, which is like several months or something. All right, how are we gonna get you down from here? Excuse me. Wakashido. Oof. I think he's wearing those sneaks. Yeah, I might want to put on armor that can actually defend me. You should commit murder of someone and pretend I'd done this. I've got... What? I should kill someone and claim it on you? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Don't think I'll take you up on that one. Gonna be, plus there's like now written evidence of you giving me permission to like blame it on you in a chat, so they could easily find that. There was a streamer who got caught for murder trying to like use streams to get out of it, right? That was only a few years ago. Like pre-recorded a stream, went and murdered his girlfriend, and then claimed he couldn't have done it because they're, hey, look, I was live streaming when she died. Why would the Black Samurai protagonist have the same fast travel points as the ninja one? Well, because that's how the game was designed. It doesn't make any sense, but it does. Because he can't even get up there himself, because he, unlike Naue, since she's the... Right? Can't even get my horse out of this area. Stop! Would go looking for evidence on the internet. They could you seriously misunderstand how the system works. Can I please move faster? I know I'm in a town, but I'd like to move faster. There we go.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Dartigan returns, saying we must pay again.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. It has always been so. But the Emperor?
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great fool of Owari has danced his last.
Peasants must plant rice so the emperor can wear silk. Yeah, that's a really solid explanation, my friend. I want to pet this cat.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Dartigan returns, saying we must pay again.
Little one.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. It has always been so. But the Emperor?
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And
Yosuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Dartigan is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Yes.
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness. And
Take
Lord
that kitty home. I
Nobunaga
mean, I
gave me
already have it
freedom.
like unlocked, so I can.
What they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Dartigan who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The Dartigan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Alright. I'm good at smashing shit. Please let me do something besides, like, Japanese culture. I'm not trying... I've spent most of this game playing it like it's civilization. I'm going for a cultural victory. Oh yeah, that's good shit. I'm writing that down. Sorry, chat. I'm having, like, brain... You know, this game is, like, boring me to death. But I'm coming up with, like, gold fucking lines. And there we go. Don't want to experience the culture. I want to kill shit. Typical white guy. I mean, hey, it's true. I am American, unabashedly. What was the line about how I'm spending so much of this game just learning Japanese culture and respecting it instead of just fucking shit up with my sword?
Stay quiet. Don't wake him up or we'll have to pay more taxes.
What am I hearing from these guys? Say something else. I want to record it. Thank you for the tea.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikan samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
Well, stay quiet.
Right, there we go.
Don't
Written
wake
down.
him up or we'll have to pay more taxes.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikan's men, sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikan.
Isn't a daikon a root vegetable? Like, you know, I don't know if I'd want the job title of, like, head root. Daikon is a radish? I guess it also meant something else.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
Can you split the bullet? Oh, you can dodge. Missed. Just realized I didn't have any heals too. I tried to like use my gun and it got me killed there. Why does this guy have so much armor when his chest is bared? You lost to a drunk guy? Correction, I lost to a very drunk man. You never know how dangerous they can be. GG scrub. I was just trying to use my gun, alright? Turns out it's a little awkward. Why did it change my armor, by the way?
Noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
You know what? The kick is still satisfying. Headshot. How's the game of the year going? Well, I just killed the dude. Is that not enough? That's all you need, right? A bit of that's like the first violence of the night, actually. After an hour and 40 minutes of like Japanese cultural respecting and you'll riding around and shit, I finally got to kill someone.
Who's that drunken wolf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikan samurai. He drank too much sake.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for ridding us of that drunken beast.
Like someone's gonna carry a
But the root of the
katana
problem
poison.
is his boss.
I think that's us
The
naming
corrupt
it after we
Daikan
pick it
is
up.
in Azuchi.
The
Maybe we're
Daikan
fighting
lives on
nothing
the
but
canal
Rurouni
in
Kenshin
Azuchi.
characters.
Time to pay him a visit.
Kill the corrupt Daikan. Lives in Omi's, a town in southwestern Azuchi. Lives in the Daikan mansion. Yoshi residence, Nobutana estate. Southwest Azuchi. I don't have any scouts left, sadly. Can recharge them here, though. Also, the man, $2 super chat. Yasuke, parry this, you filthy casual samurai. Oh, shit. Like some regular samurais, but you know. If you're not doing anything right now, you should help me come up with ideas for a book. I mean, you know, ChatGPT is there for you. I just have an option to refill all my scouts at once. That should be enough. Where we go? What is this? Nobutsuna's students, having learned of his sensei's departure from Azuchi Castle, Yasuke decides to pay him a visit to his new... Oh, it's one of Yasuke's side quests. Alright, let's go deal with this. Have I played Silent Hill Origins? I've actually never played that one. I intend to at some point. I heard it's not that great though. It's like it's not the worst. It's probably better than Downpour and Homecoming, but it's kind of rough. Whoa, horse! What the hell happened there? It literally just summoned it in and like threw me off the river. Oh, fuck you too! You know what? Drowned. I didn't tell you to go in here. I think my horse is dead. Ever since Silent Hill The Room. No, I have not seen that one. I did play it, but I haven't... Oh. What is up with you?
Under the order, hostages were heavy, but under the hear me.
Roach. Roach, you drunk. No, right now I'm really interested though in Silent Hill again. After like the 2 remake and LF looking like it might be pretty good. Like it's actually like a Kojima actually revived a series. How about that shit? Now if they can just do it with Castlevania and Metal Gear, we can, you know, get things going. Surprised they haven't actually done anything with Castlevania yet. They're like really focusing hard on Silent Hill. It's like Metal Gear gets a remake and like nothing for Castlevania except for a TV show. Look, if Konami of all companies can revive themselves and right the ship, maybe Ubisoft can. You think you could write a good Silent Hill plot? I don't know, I've never tried writing horror. You believe your own words, Dart? I believe what? What are you doubting me about what I say? Did I say something suspicious?
I will give you.
Oh, you a big one. You said that if Konami can possibly get themselves out of this rut, maybe. I mean, I do believe that yes, Ubisoft can be a good company again. It's going to take them like reimagining, rethinking, and like actually caring though, and not just relying on the stuff they've like built over the years to like, hey, we can just keep making it like that. Like they're gonna have to like, they're gonna have to like experiment and like try something new and be risky, and possibly fire a lot of their current CEOs and like everything else.
Probably just being make your move.
Oh, well, that was a waste. Look at all that streamer energy I'm getting. Ubi's last sports game, Riders Republic, is a letdown. I was hoping for more SSX, was more assist. Yeah, well, you'll never get another SSX tricky. I just want to like let everyone know that. Whooshes, you're eating food. Hey, have a good dinner, or whatever it is. Seems to have horribly fucked up your house. Nice detail on the walls. Yeah, I like a good like anime slash.
Shinbakufu of Omo are gathering in Shiatsu. Time to end them. That is the end of the Daikon of Omi. Let us see where he
Yasuke been
hides
fun.
his
It's nice to
secrets.
just like fuck shit up instead of
should
sneaking
return
around
to
and being so
Kuma.
subtle about it. He's like playing Assassin's Creed as a tank.
You fall like your mouth.
Just rob this dude blind. Oh well. We've done enough. Wash. The gore system in the Dead Space remake is pretty top tier. I think that one was very good. Also, weirdly, the only good thing Dying Light or what Dead Island 2 did was have like a really extensive gore system. Only reason to even play that game is if you're sick in the head and you want to see things like get pulped really good. Mashed potatoes, those are nice. Glad you learned to respect Japanese culture before. I mean, I've watched anime. I feel like I can actually be Japanese at this point. That's all you need, right? I can clap a few times, say itadakimasu, gozaimasu. I'm gonna take my shoes off before entering a house. Heading out. Hey, Invalid, you have a good night, man.
Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady.
I mean, I can tell you grew up with her
How did
food.
you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa.
Shoes thing applies to
held a
all
sumo
Asians, really,
match
not
in
just
our
the
village.
Japanese. Yeah, but I feel like
Lord
the Japanese
Azai?
really make it a
He
part of their
was
culture to
the
like, they even have
daimyo
special
of
areas just to set
Nozanomi.
your shoes aside when you enter a house.
And Lady Oichi's
Like,
husband.
hey, this is like the shoe changing
died.
room.
My size and strength impressed the great
But maybe
lord.
maybe the rest of
Gave
them
my
do it as just as
father
much.
a
It's just that
cocoa
yeah,
rice
they're the
and
ones
took
making
me
all
to
the
his
anime
household.
where they show it
I
off.
see. Lord Nobunaga
Prove
chose
it,
me
read
too.
this, give me a
In a
second. I
way.
can type that into Chat GPT
Like you.
in like no
the
time at
whole
all.
land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt Daikan walking from the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
I'll befriend. All right. Next quest for this person. Oh, that. What? This? All right. The Shimbafu must be prevented from destroying the Teppo factory and leveling the town. Find clues in the Teppo factory. Where's the Teppo factory? Oh, it's up here. All right. Started Dead Space 2 and I'm vibing with that so far. Yeah, that's a good game. This game should not exist. I mean, I'm not going to make that argument. I'm just saying this game should be better by making it smaller. As the game has pacing issues through all the lives. So yes, this one has been especially badly paced. That what you just saw was all the action I've had all night. The rest of it was me riding around on horseback, riding around on a boat, praying at shrines, having some cutscenes, amongst other things.
I am getting too old for this.
Wait, are you like quoting Lethal Weapon? Didn't expect that one. Nice jump. I do like that they make him kind of like, not as like, you know, he's a bit clumsy. You know what? They should have an entire game where the assassin actually does kind of suck at like parkour. He can't quite do it as well and has to like find other ways of doing things. I mean, not every assassin can be a parkour expert, you know. There has to be some of them that do something else. Is Yasuke actually the best character? Yes, Yasuke is in fact the best character in the game so far. There's actually some charm to him. And I honestly care way more about his like duty than I do nowadays. It's just that nowadays it's faster to play and get around us.
Yeah.
Have you seen this guy named Shift? I have not. Kind of like Naoe. I mean, Naoe just feels like your typical Assassin's Creed main character. Dead father, member of the Assassin Order, you know, slightly mysterious, you know, stuff going on. Has to recover some kind of ancient artifact, probably. Kill off. You know, it just feels too typical. Versus, you know, Yasuke, which actually is kind of more interesting since he's not technically an assassin, he's a samurai. And he's a stranger in a strange land, after all. Real talk though, an Assassin's Creed game with Dying Light style parkour in terms of the main character getting less clumsy with progression would be pretty. Yeah, and I mean, you can still do it in first person even. I think they should probably try to make Assassin's Creed first person, but not just have it be a Far Cry clone either. Right, we're here. I'm hiding behind the box. Can't see me. Is Naoe based on a real person? I don't know.
Wait.
You can't see me. I'm behind the box. I'm stealthing. Never mind. Didn't appreciate that. This works for me. Last two Assassin's Creed games you played had non-assassin protagonists. Well, technically they were like pre-assassins. They were like, you know, the proto-assassins almost. But still, I think it didn't like you end up becoming an assassin eventually in like Valhalla. You join the order officially. But it still hardly mattered. It still played exactly like that's what it was. Come at me, bro. You can refuse to be an assassin. I mean, you're still going through the motions though. Whereas, you know, Yusuke doesn't even really play like an assassin. He can barely do parkour to get around. He can just climb up and down a little bit. And he's not really so much about stealthing as he is just like, I'm gonna butcher everyone around me. You see the bug when you were on your horse? Yasuke was hovering above it. Wouldn't be the first bug I've encountered. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Might as well consider Raiden as a samurai since he just has a katana. Yep. But he also plays like a ninja though. But you know, a ninja who likes to just be up in people's faces.
The traitors have hired a ship in Shiotsu. I
As for
must
the
tell
temple
Naoe.
factory, your presence is required in Shiatsu. Commander the luxury barge and arrive in time for the scheduled meeting with the others. No hint of our role in the bombing of Nagahama must be revealed. The thing. Experiments with the death of the great lord, the old orders have been cancelled. Work on these instead. 400 Teppo, Lord Hideyoshi at Nagahama. 200 Teppo, Lord Neo and Nibohari in Wakasa Estate. 80 Teppo, Lord Takeda Matioka Motioki in Wakasa. 40 Teppo, Gama Marina, Gamo District. 4 steel firing pins, 3 bronze dolls, 1 silver dog collar. Work hard and remember your guild's motto, dead lords don't pay. Looked it up, and Naoe herself is not a real historical figure. Her dad, Fubiyashi Nagato, was a famous real ninja. Pioneered a bunch of ninja techniques that passed down during the Sengoku period.
The Nagahama Teppo factory was the jewel in Lord Nobunaga's crown. It gave his men good, cheap weapons. Obviously, the Shinbakufu does not want anyone else to wield that same power.
Use the Horokubiya bomb to ignite the cache
They
and
will
destroy the
destroy
factory.
half the town. I better head to the lake.
Teppo back. We're going to the big ass boat, are we? Good evening, Dartigan. Abraham, how's it going, man? It's the game is good. It's good. The game. It's good. The game. I mean, hey, I'm not. You know, I'm worn out by the game, but I ain't hating it. I guess. There we go. I'm worn out by it, but I don't despise it. How's that for a commentary on it? I just wish it did more with itself than just, you know, whatever it's doing.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
Can I climb up that? Do you prefer this game to be worse or better? You know, I prefer a game to be better than never worse. I don't wish for a game to be bad. Ow, he's stabbing me in the kidney. Oh yeah, I could be kicking people into the water here, couldn't I? Yeah, get off my fucking boat. Oh, I need to find a place where I can kick them off. Right here. gonna fuck there. Oh no! Oh come on! You should have fallen off. I just can't kick anyone off. It's you and me now. Got it. There we go. Anime killed him. Also, $5 super chat from Hassan. How much of the sim video are you playing a character versus it being your genuine thoughts? I try to never like just say things I don't actually think or believe. That would be disingenuous. I don't want to be a grifter where I just like, I'll say this for the sake of entertainment. Like if I say something I don't believe, then I make it into a joke and it's just there for a good laugh. And it's not, and you can tell it's not me making a serious complaint. Because I do add a fair amount of jokes in my videos. But usually I am serious about anything I'm saying. There's very few times I can think where I was just like, I was just being facetious there. For the sake of entertainment. Very dead. Being a turn-based combat, I need to play replay Warhammer 4000 Battle. That sounds like a heavy ordeal.
They made no effort to hide their smuggled gunpowder. Now to find a spark to start this fire.
Are the games you replayed where your opinion of them changed for whatever reason? I don't know. Any specific game are you thinking of? There's definitely games I've gone back and played, and like, yeah, that aged pretty poorly. But usually games I liked in the past, I still kind of like today. Even if I maybe like, you know what? This game definitely had problems I didn't notice back then. I need to get a top side.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Yo, Dartigan, how are you and how's the game? You know what? I'm surviving. Thriving even. Does Lucky keep telling you what day it is like Rose does to Raiden? You know what? I am very forgetful on several things, so maybe not that specifically, but there are other things that there could be. Hope you just heard her laugh in the background at your joke too.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
Now that you've made that joke, I guarantee you she'll start like, Dartigan, do you remember what today is? Lucky is physically at my place. Yeah, we're dating.
That was fun.
I love killing people, says this dude.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiotsu.
Of course, can I fast travel while I'm in water? Oh, my knowledge rank went up. Deal 3 powerful strikes to a single enemy, each dealing 35% ability damage and restore. Yeah, we'll grab that. Increase adrenaline gain by 3%. Sheath attack can now become a posture attack by holding right bumper or right trigger. There we go. And we'll upgrade Samurai. Stagger enemies with 10 meters of you. I can yell really good. Full Rush now has the full effect on large enemies. Increase Yasuke's adrenaline chunks by 1. Merely counter every attack received for 20 seconds and up to 5 hits. Yasuke removes 2 additional health segments from assassinations. 3% less cooldown with abilities. War kick now. Increase war kick. Yeah, let's increase the war kick. We'll hold off. An anxious Genjiro needs help. Yeah, we don't want to do any more. We don't want to do side quests right now. We want to do this. It is an Omi. It is an Eastern Shiatsu. It is inside the town shrine. Eastern Shiotsu. Over here. Okay. You hear so much about Dante's sexuality or lack there. I'm pretty sure the dude's a virgin, actually. He's like the world's coolest sexless man. Dante thinks sex is something pizza related. That is the best explanation, and now I consider it lore. He's like, sex, is that like something like, is that a pizza topping? Virgil fuck though? Accidentally, I like to think of. He's like, he just kind of like lucked into it. Door at. Is Lucky like Jessie where she creams her jeans whenever she talks to you in real life? That is a personal question, don't you think? Yeah, that ain't for you to know, I'm afraid.
You! Please!
Hold up, I'm not doing this, but I'll pick up the quest.
What is it?
My husband was cruel and crass, so I left. Divorced him. I was not meant to be a wife.
You just
I
ever
want
just
to
open
find
up
a
to
new
a perfect
purpose.
stranger like that?
But no one in this village would speak to me. I heard one of the women call me a snob.
Here, buy some new clothes. You could become a shrine maiden.
You say you want new purpose. So why not leave this place? Become a shrine maiden.
Me? A miko? I would need hakamazen. A new kosode. I can't afford that.
Oh, I see.
Here, buy the clothes you need for the shrine.
A new life. But before I go, tell me how I can repay you.
If you have heard any valuable rumors, I would like to know.
Give me gossip.
My new
You're
life
saying that
begins
Dante
today.
didn't fill your dark soul with light? Well, filled it with mirth. I'll give him that much. The line makes me laugh. Okay, you guys continue standing there. Virgil motivated, huh? How can I repay you? The same line in my pornos I watch. I mean, you're what? I mean, we were all worried for a second, I'd imagine. $5 from the man. A girl would tell Dante to bring protection. He'd say, why, what's up there? He'd bring a bigger sword, actually. So he said, bring your protection. I mean, I brought one of my demon weapons. Where is Dante? Supposedly still in hell, fighting his way out with Virgil. Did I play Monster Hunter Wilds? I've never actually played a Monster Hunter game. Nope, just never got around. I'm not really into multiplayer games too much, so never did. Probably grab this before I go start the mission. Yeah, he can grab this one. This one's easy.
Do you remember what day tomorrow is, Dart?
See what you did, chat? You see what you did? Now you've given her a joke she can use whenever she wants. You did this, chat. You're to blame. All your fault, chat. All yours. But, you know, you did make your night, so there you go. Alright, there's nothing really here that you'll scan. You got spooked as well? Wait, maybe that was just me doing an impression, alright?
Now is Kunai. She must be here. I will wait for her.
You're gonna play. Am I gonna play Split Fiction with Lucky? Probably, yeah. Once I get time after away from this game.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
Can you run into each other randomly like in GTA 5? What, me and Lucky? Alright, I'm gonna play as Yasuke for this one.
I am headed for the harbor.
I don't know what you actually mean.
We'll
I mean,
meet
if
up
you're
later.
playing online, yeah, you can do that. Alright, find clues to the wheel's identity. I mean, I still haven't. God damn it. You're making me take all night to kill one dude. When do you go get the pink house with the white picket fence? Who can afford a white house or even a picket fence these days? I ain't made of money. I'm a streamer. Unless I win the lottery or something, you know.
Luxury barges. Treasure yacht. Cargo raft. I hate them all.
I ordered a dozen pots of sake onto that port. Now I reek like an innkeeper.
Me too. Why does one barge need so much sake?
Because
Pardon me. Where is this barge you loaded?
out on the lake, sir. Don't know where exactly.
Who would know where it is?
The samurai in charge of the harbor. He knows everything about the movement of boats.
Thank you, friend.
I think that's him behind me getting ganked.
I will send you to a house. Just kill them.
I will not do what you tell me.
Try your tricks on me. Sorry, I'm in a blood frenzy right now, chat.
I have waited for this moment.
You can't just like not have me do any action all night and then give me a bunch all at once without me just like losing myself to the madness. Team Captain, there is a good list of goods to place on your barge. Forecast nice quality sake and no stage. Construct midship actors will be provided. Foodstuff, siphon, shiitake, blankets, spin up chill, or name of a client, and your ultimate destination will only be revealed when the party boards your vessel. Harbor Master Shots. Also, thank you, Lucky, for the 200 bits. Do you like the sword? Have you tried any other Yasuke's of the way? The katana. I mean the rifle I've used quite a few times, and the naginata. Haven't tried his bow yet.
What do you want?
Tell me, where is that luxury barge?
It's gone to an event on Chikubushima.
Went from genuinely happy to crashing out. You're gonna take a break. Hey, I recommend the break if you suddenly feel like, you know, your mood shifted. Whoops, sorry, I'm big. Didn't realize I was knocking you over and then killing you. Dead, or am I just striking the wood? Otacon likes the ladies? That's a mystery to you? Apparently after Metal Gear Solid 4, Otacon became a bit of a playboy.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
We're ready.
Time to go.
Good.
Bless. Bless. Play as Yasuke.
Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
I'm gonna go do nothing useful. You go kill everyone. Well, that was a big explosion. Get out of here. Well, I found a way of dealing with these guys. You asshole. In solo leveling a game's instant cure for insomnia. Oh, well, that went well.
More stairs. I had better hurry and get up there before sunrise.
Not harmful me.
Well, oh yeah, I can't actually stealth with this guy. I kind of forget sometimes.
Here!
Dartigan should have worn the completely bulletproof despite no helmet armor from Black.
This could be trouble.
Look, just those guns, everyone was bad shots with them. It's hard to land those guys, you know, those tricky shots of, you know, of gigantic English head.
This is it. I'll kill you.
I'm in danger.
Yep. He tried to like beg for his life. I'm gonna go that way and there. Oh, whatever. Tactics are I can't be caught by the guards if they're all dead. I mean, it's a sound strategy. I don't know who you two were or why you had a blue dot on you. Titanic is a shit movie, changed my mind. I mean, you're allowed your opinion. Why do you want us to change your mind? Do you want to like it? I always thought that was like what, I mean, if you're asking someone to change your mind, it feels like you're already doubting yourself. Stole that man's hairbrush. Assassin's Creed Shadows is the greatest game, and that will ever be made. Hashtag change my mind. I ain't even gonna attempt that one. I mean, if it's the only game you ever play, then that actually that's a statement that is true. Really not insecure at all. Please change my mind and make me doubt myself. No, the only people who use that change my mind thing are people who want content. They want college kids to come and argue them, who have not prepared in any way for the actual discussion. That way they can seem smart afterward. And even if they don't, they can edit it to make it look like they're smart afterward. Don't change my mind. I don't care for other. See, there you go. There's actual competence in chat. Don't change my mind. Let me live in ignorance. It's comfortable there. You know, I bet being genuinely stupid is a very comforting, you know, way to get through life. My secret, you're half stupid. I mean, how do you think I'm always so happy? And you go, cool. It's actually scientifically proven that smart people are more miserable. They are more prone to suicide.
Someone out there.
Oh, was that him?
Away with this. Just need the right moment.
Good. Is that where I gotta go in there? I want to check around first. Welcome to the rice fields. Yeah, there's someone else to kill down there first. Today honestly was a mad day, but I was feeling happy. Well, hey, the happiness don't have to end now, bro. You can keep it going. Glad I missed.
I'll take your head.
Shit. He's a better shot than me. Being a flow, everyone go see that movie. Oh yeah, very good movie. I do need to get a new sword for this dude.
I should really be gone.
I'm assuming he was a bad guy. Alright. Go there and kill the guy. You have fudge pops. It's time. First time you're eating one. I think there's better ice cream out there. Peek. Can I peek? There we go. Hey, welcome back, Montezuma.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Ormi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
Oh, it's Lady Oichi. She's our girlfriend. Or she was gonna be our girlfriend.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, respect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Ormi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Dartigan of Ormi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Spare as Yosuke, attack is now air. I mean, yeah, we'll spare. Why not?
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Secret.
Yeah, we already knew that.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
Whether we're killing his romantic, but they've already like assured me that Naoe and this guy don't hook up after we drank sake earlier.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
I will meditate on this and create a TikTok. It will get many views, Yasuke. Is that Mars over there in the background I see?
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace
You
on
know,
the
Dart,
backs of
I'm
a
half
thousand
waiting
dead?
to find out that Final Fantasy
Now,
16's
we
Ultimate is
are
waiting for the
doing
player
good.
at the end of this game. This game goes on so long it bleeds into Final Fantasy. I mean, it's weird that you should mention that because there was an Assassin's Creed Final Fantasy 15 crossover where you could actually like get the assassin robes in Final
Lady
Fantasy
Oichi
15.
likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Well, Myth Slayer, legendary long katana. Ooh, that's a good sword. Can't use this rival yet though. What do you think are the secret bosses and stuff of this game? I don't think they're including monsters in this one like they did in previous games. How is this better protection than this? I mean, shit, I'll wear it, but it doesn't make a bit of sense. Cloud gazing? What? Who you? Okay. This guy has another mission. Return to Junjiro. Quest. The crooked lords and magic exploit the people for their... I thought that I did this mission for him. She's been saved. I guess the next one we'll take out will be this dude. Other ones are a bit above our level, except for this one. And this one. Even if they did include, hold on a second. Anything related to Japanese myths in this game, they're just going to end up using Isu, named Izanagi, to Izanami and Hino Kagatsuchi. I mean, that's what I would expect as well. Alright, what to do then? I think I might go see what this Junjiro guy wants. Wherever the hell he was. He's back. Yeah, we'll go see what he needs. What else do we have? Anything around here? Maria, a proud widow needs help putting an end to the rampant lawlessness. Maria? That doesn't sound very Japanese. An anxious Junjiro needs help, but okay, why is he so far away? Can we get a Masamune blade? Good question. No idea. I was looking for that chance encounter mission, but I don't see it. Oh well. Fast travel is now way. Portuguese? Yeah, I was thinking Portuguese maybe, but Portuguese, Maria isn't really a Portuguese name either. They included Sephiroth as a hidden boss fight in this game. How high does the game shoot up for you? It'd actually make it worse. Because now it makes it's even dumber. And it's more desperate. Cameos do not affect my opinion on things.
I'm bringing you home.
What do you think ever happened to the Honjo Masamune sword? I'm not sure. I don't know the history of the sword.
Wasn't sure I'd ever come back here. But not all the memories are bad.
Kid, you should be freezing to death right now.
Mikang! Nowhere! I can't find Mikang.
She's around here somewhere.
I looked in all of Mikang's usual hiding spots. Remember? When we painted her that day. But she wasn't in any of them. Can you find Mikang? I'm sure there are signs of her somewhere.
Find the Tanuki. What are the signs of a Tanuki? You got a real shit quest, kid. There it is. Have we gotten any Miyamoto Musashi callbacks? Dude's really famous swordsman, so I don't know if he's from this time, so no, we haven't seen or heard him. Mainly Hattori Hanzo is the famous, like, shinobi we've been seeing. You can feel the voice actress just blankly reading off a sheet of paper. At times, yeah.
There. I think I see her.
Oh, the Tanuki had a baby, huh?
Mikang! No way, Yasuke, look! Mikang had babies! Can we take them back with us? Please? I'll take good care of them. I promise.
Junjiro.
There are lots of animals at Auntie Tomiko's. Why can't we bring home a few more?
What do I think of this game? It's spread too thin to ever be
Junjiro.
truly good.
It's that we shouldn't. I know you love Mikang, but this is her home. And now she's grown up. She has a family of her own. So you have to trust her. Trust that she can take care of herself.
Okay, but I'm going to name all the mini Mikangs before we leave.
He has a heart too big for his head, that Junjiro.
He's a good boy.
I have known many such people. Too vulnerable for their own good.
But they are good for the rest of us. He will build a better world atop our ashes. Just like Mikang has.
They're so beautiful, Mikang.
That was a full-on quest, and I can now put a food stall at my base.
To bring you you home with
Prediction, how much better do you think Ghosts of
You'll be
Yotai will be
happy
than
growing
this?
up here, little Tanuki.
I'm assuming much
was.
better. Just based off what they'll be building off of from Ghost of Tsushima. Unless they seriously screw up. I'm gonna hold on to this one for the time being. Alright. Didn't really accomplish much. I don't even remember killing that guy, but alright. Hey, Equinox Drake, thank you for your first time subbing, dude. Much appreciated. I don't really want to do side quests right now, honestly. So I guess we'll start working on killing this guy. She's a shrine maiden of Omi. She's in the western mouth of Seta. She is in Utsu Upper District. And there should be. Really, Sinnerman, you can only do side quests. I mean, everything feels like a side quest anyway, so I'm not too surprised. New Ghost game has its own controversy with the studio. It doesn't really have any controversy right now. It's just that, oh, woman. Woman ain't a controversy. In my opinion, you need a bit more than just like, woman. Look at that woman over there being controversial. Can you believe this shit? Don't want to do contracts. Give me refill my supplies, please. Being concerned by Ghosts of Yotai is how when people online immediately accuse the main character of inserting her politic beliefs into, yeah, usually the voice actors don't get to like decide much on the character's motivations. It's a fundamental misunderstanding some people are having of casting. It's like, oh, they must have chose this person because she says controversial things on Twitter. I assure you that is rarely why anyone ever gets casted. Where is this person? Like I'm in the area. Can you say heh woman like Leon does? Heh women. All there is to it. Heh women. Yeah, women.
That must be our contact.
Well, if it is, she ain't. Oh no, she's all the way over there. What the fuck?
That tree's in. That trees in the Daikan's estate are so lush. A fly would not fit through the foliage.
Must be something in the soil. Such fertile land.
What?
Ishiki Mansaku thinks he's too good for us now. He won't even see us, much less share his riches.
Can you believe
Are you streaming tomorrow or tomorrow? I'm probably taking the day off to recharge, but then I'll be back the day afterward. This is like my 5th day in a row of streaming this pile of, this pile is all I can say about this pile.
Not even Yasuke could break that gate down. I should find another way
I
in.
can literally climb over it.
The Daikon was once lowlier than us. What sort of riches did he earn from selling waste?
He spent it all on keeping people out. That huge gate is the only way in, and it's always guarded.
I have heard there is an opening around back.
Ugh, that smell! What's the Daikon keeping in there?
Is it coming from the house? Or is it coming from you?
Hey!
Stinky.
I have to stay low.
Five cartloads to...
Oh. Okay, what? I thought I was talking to you. Okay.
That was one dirty Daikon. Good riddance.
I have no idea what I just accomplished, but I accomplished it. That was not the objective I was looking for, though. This shit sucks. It could be better. It could definitely be better. Time for me to crash. Hey, Hassan, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. There she is.
No, over here. Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous setup bridge.
What a waste. More blood spilled by pride.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board. But I don't know when it takes place or even which
The voice
duelists are
acting was like
target.
Shenmue's. Would you
So
find
we
it
should
more
look around
entertaining?
town
Actually,
for
yes.
more.
Sometimes like
Start on the
performantly bad
bridge.
or
You might
unintentionally
discover
bad
something.
is actually charming. Especially when it's like a kung fu game.
Naoe, we need to find out when the duel takes place and which one is Shinbakufu.
Yes, of course.
And like I said, I do need to play Shenmue at some point. That's one of those like bucket list. Wait, that dog.
There you are. Fujimaru, come here, boy. Heel. No, Fujimaru. Get back here. Fujimaru.
My dog? No, whoa, that dog glitched.
According to Aoi, the duel will take place on Setup Bridge.
Don't care about that. I want this cute dog. Fine. Don't let me pet the cute dog. You like to ride a moose or a horse? Like you like to ride a moose like a horse. I don't recommend that. Everything I've heard about mooses or mises or moose leads me to believe they're murder factories. Just like horny murder factories that will just like trample you.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Find a lead.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
All work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
Duel? What duel?
Our former lord, Shote. He has challenged Lord Mitsuhide's obnoxious nephew to single combat.
Ah. Let us find a man of a
Duel
low
is not only
character
planned
and
but
place
posted on a
some
bulletin
bets.
board. The group trying to remain secret wants to do a public 1v1. I think it might be one of the, not exactly the people involved, like the leader of it, but one of their underlings or something.
I'll need to wait.
Artisans. All work on the bridge is halted until after tonight's duel. Violators will be fed to my hounds.
Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth. In the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? What's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be
these fucking
nothing
roasts.
without the demon of Awari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
It's him.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head!
Where'd the arrow that he just got hit with go?
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
This was an amazing action scene, by the way. Did he shoot his own man? I'm so confused by what just happened.
Ambush! We're under attack!
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
For real, ain't it? Have some shuriken. Battle on the big bridge needs to be playing. You know what? That is what it's missing.
I'm here. That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shin Bakufu.
He ran back
I
towards
really wish they
Sakamoto.
just didn't try with
Is
the
that where
Japanese
he
accents.
lives?
Yeah, they should have just done what you'll
Akechi Kagemitsu
they
holds
should
the
have done
castle when his uncle,
yeah,
Lord
Ghost of
Mitsuhide,
Tsushima
is
did that
away.
better too.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote? Last I heard, he was defending Ishiyama Honganji from the Oda clan.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the shimmering fields.
I'll find him and get his help.
Good. And I'll send Yasuke to join you.
Oh well. If I'm not mistaken, weren't the Koga ninja and the Iga ninja always at odds against each other? Because we're Iga and this guy's like the leader of the Koga. Alright, let's see. Right. The context is recruiting the former daimyo of Omi to help infiltrate Sakamoto Castle. He's an Omi. I feel like half the game is taking place over here in Omi. He's in the central shimmering fields, so around here. Good. Ninjas aren't real, geez. Well, technically they were. They just ain't real today. Well, actually, technically there are still practitioners. There's like one remaining, like, actual official, like, ninja. And he refuses to pass on the arts.
That old man rushed by like the wind.
Easy.
Don't be foolish. The old lord has been on the run for a dozen years.
They're at odds because they served whoever was local to them, but mutual enemies, they've worked together a lot. Thanks for the correction, actually. Naoi's father was a real ninja. Yeah, there's a lot of historical characters in this. Tori Hanzo is in it as well. I mean, that's what Assassin's Creed does. It's historical fan fiction.
Look at that.
Whoa.
I can save you and you can become a scout for me. Shit.
Precious radishes.
Wait a minute. Are you doing an Avatar joke? Only with radishes instead of cabbages?
What happened?
An old boatman upset my radish cart. He ran east toward the village.
Well, who was a good guy trying to kill you, though? I thought... Okay. Glad I lost all my health. Thought you were being, like, held prisoner or some shit. Is that an airbender joke? I am pretty certain it was.
My eyes are sliced.
Yep.
Red Dead 2, this is not. I don't think anyone believed it was going to be.
Time has not been kind to the shinobi of Koga. Still, Shote should be here.
These are the poor ninja, I guess. Alright, before I go talk with you, I'm gonna go activate this fucking tree. Is this the best Assassin's Creed so far? I still think the best Assassin's Creed is either Assassin's Creed 2 or Black Flag. This is simply not as bad as Valhalla. That's the disclaimer I'm putting on it. You know what? Better than Valhalla. Valhalla was far too long. Valhalla was like a death march. Oh, thank you for falling. Hey, not too shabby. You missed the Templars? Yeah, they don't really want to deal with them anymore, do they? Alright, 100% the stats with no weapon equipped? Why would I ever want that? Stats with only a katana equipped. I'll use this one. Is it just me, or has it been winter a really long time in the game tonight? How much of the entire map have you mapped out? There's like several regions I have not been to yet. Alright. Feels like you already mapped so much. I mean, I have, but there's still so much more. Why can you have small game when you can have even bigger game? Bigger game, good, yes, yes. Review scores higher and more sales, yeah. Assassin's Creed 3 is mostly winter. Yeah, but that was actually the seasonal change wasn't because of time. Just, you know, this game changes seasons all the time, but it's not something that's set, you know, by the plot. Also, I'm pretty sure my sword is nowadays glitched. It's supposed to be in a sheath, but it's like just on my back right now.
Better to keep out of sight.
Damn, bitch, you lived like this?
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi!
Come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan
I like
are
this
here.
guy.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
Play as Yasuke. Yeah, we'll play as Naoi. This is a very ninja-ass thing. I think playing as
I'll
Naoi
slip
works better.
outside and thin out their ranks.
Be against Nobunaga? No, actually Nobunaga's dead. He was actually the main villains were against him, but we did help them kill him based on the lies they were telling us. It looks like a guy who came here to kill someone sitting in the snow. Might have overworked the engine, but it'd be cool during moments like this if you could see Naoi sneaking around killing people or Yasuke fighting. Yeah, but they didn't really even use this like dual protagonist thing too much. They just have you decide who you want to play at sections, and then the other one just doesn't do anything. Actually, I should probably spend some of these points I got before I get in even further fights. Let's see. Damage when hitting multiple enemies by 3. Increase the longevity. Eagle vision effect after deactivation. Hidden blade can now be used against large enemies. Increase now is adrenaline chunks by 1. Sure. I haven't used a Kurozagama for a while. Game series has always utterly failed with the dual protagonist thing. Yep, but they keep doing it.
Something there? Don't leave alive! Anything else?
I'm like a Kratos now.
Run back to Oki. Run to Akechi and tell him how you ran away.
Better return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
How practical do you think a weapon like this would be? This was actually a real weapon. It's literally just a scythe with a ball and chain on it, so having a big metal ball swung in your face always kind of sucks no matter who you are. And having it wrapped around you and then like stabbed with a small scythe, that's going to be equally sucky. Hurt myself as a kid because I made one of those knives on a chain. You're alive.
One by one, they
Isn't there a Mortal Kombat character that basically had these weapons? Wouldn't surprise me.
wise save a wretch like me.
Time to sober up.
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't
Surprise
they know a
cock
way
at
in?
this hour?
Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
Will you be sober? Now we're gonna play as Naoe again.
I'll head to Enyakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
Alright, how far away is this thing? I'm sure the Koga won't mind me having my own ninja house in their town. Need to refresh my supplies. I'm low. Now it's pretty for sure. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, well, wow, I bought a piece of shit. Hope I didn't pay much for this. I don't want to do contracts. Get me out of this. Get me out. I don't. I clicked it accidentally. Yeah, I like, you know, I like the big hole in the wall. It's air, you know, it makes it breezy. Any assassins appear till now, or Templars for that matter? Nope. Alright, she's in Omi. She's in southwestern Mount Hiei. This is the mountainous area, right? Then again, it says southwest. He is atop Injayaku Temple. Mount, there it is. Scouts ain't finding shit. Okay, there it is. Alright, we travel up the road from here. Okay, what is this? Merchant Kondatari. This target is seafood under the thumb of the Iron Hand. Alright, no, don't worry about that right now. And trader for seafood under the thumb of the Iron Hand. And okay, 2 traders for seafood. Okay, cool. Really want to be doing that right now. Where's my horse? Good night, Isaiah. Hey, Isaiah, have a good night, dude. Protect my balls. I mean, hey, they're sensitive. You know, I am glad another positive thing I can say about this. I don't need to return back to my home base anywhere near as much as I had to in Valhalla. And like spend as much time building it up. Like you build a few little like houses there and you're good.
Hold on.
Hey now.
I'm assuming this guy was being harmed, so I'm defending him. Okay, you're safe now, sir. How is the game AI? It's an Assassin's Creed game. It's not going to do much.
You should find safety.
I will. But first, tell me how to thank you.
Hold on, I gotta think of a loading screen to figure that out. Scout intel.
Please consider helping the scouts of my cause.
Game sure has been a lot of nothing. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. It's fundamentally broken in its design. That's why I honestly make a first-person one at this point. You know, this stance change stuff they have in the game never actually comes into use as far as I can tell. For riding on the horse. I'll give this game props for being the downfall. Well, wait, that's we don't know about that yet. This game is apparently selling pretty decently, so it's probably not going to be the downfall of Ubisoft like we all kind of thought it would be, like Star Wars Outlaws almost was. I'm sure that Ubisoft is still in the bad place, but this probably gives them some breathing room if this is actually selling well. Spec Ops: The Line's still a worse game in my opinion. It's hard to quantify these two things because they're different. They're bad for different reasons. They're both boring at times, but you know, Spec Ops: The Line is still only like 10 hours long, if even that. You can probably beat that in like 8. A short, boring game is always going to be better than a long, boring game. Also, Montezuma, $20 super chat. Shake it, dart, but slowly and sexy. Would you like me to, like, you know, throw it back in circles? I mean, if we're gonna, I can also flirt with you like how this game does. I'm forged in pleasure and chaos. Throw it back in X and Y axis. Oh, I gotta do this like a programmer would like, huh? Throw it back in XYZ coordinates, Dartigan. Flirt with you Ubisoft style? Oh, that's just gonna be me like, hey baby, you wanna buy my, you know, day 1 battle pass? Yep, I'm still riding the horse right now. Hasn't changed. Hey, you have a good night, man. Wait, didn't Fujimaru come across at like a different place earlier? This guy keeps losing his dog.
Oh, sweet Buddha.
Oh. Oh, man's gonna lose his dog because of these horse riders. That guy chasing after his dog is actually a better story. You know what, Chad? I just realized something. I do DLC sins now. This game's gonna have like 3 or 4 massive DLCs. Weep for me. Fucking weep.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
That is the crack and roar of a temple firing.
What? The ghosts have mastered gunpowder? I am even more alarmed than before.
Ghosts with guns. You can simply choose not to. I don't have a choice in this matter. Sometimes I gotta cover things. Have mercy on your soul.
Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation. And for what? To feed the pride of vengeful men.
Really no bird up here?
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Will you ever drop it like it's hot? I'm not sure how one actually does that.
What was that? This monk still bleeds. The killer can't be far. Koga Shinobi, after me again. Damn. The Shinbakufu hired Koga Shinobi to kill us.
Honestly, this is probably the funnest weapon in the game.
The light of the Buddha. It has illuminated this land for more than 800 years. May it last 800
I notice how
more.
the sheath on my sword is back.
Shote sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
I think you mean scabbard, sheath, scabbard, whichever one you want to call it. Oh, look at that, you blew him up. I don't know how a shuriken ignites a jar of oil. Bad internet, bad internet. We're having bad internet right now?
Who are you?
I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight, not mine.
What happened to filial piety?
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ishiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years. He has no more loyal followers than me.
So why stop now?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
As opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Well, I guess we did it good. I'm not entirely sure. Might as well grab the resources while I'm here. It's just one of Naoe's romance options. Oh, that makes sense. I've already got one boyfriend killed. Can I keep the tradition going? Get in there. Might be funny, make Naoe someone who can never hook. That's kind of what I want to do, honestly. Where's the last thing at? There it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Alright, I think we have time to go do this and make... Take one more person on the list. Alright, meet Shotai. He's an Omi. Power near Sakamoto. That isn't where he's at. Alright. Gary B. Alright, after we kill this guy, we have almost like half the main targets taken care of. Let me check and see. Yeah, if we kill this guy, close to half. Actually, yeah, basically. Let's do it. Finally, winter has ended. Gotta get in the bath. Hey, have a good bath, Lucky. I need to tell that guy just pass out. Nobunaga be dead. Kills one more target and 10 more. You know what? Don't tempt the game. Please don't. It keeps giving me new target hit lists already. But these are the main ones you gotta kill to beat the game, I'm assuming. If even that, sometimes you don't even have to kill all the people on your target that are like in the main bad guy group. I don't know if I can call this a mountain. You're a courier from the Badlands. You have a message. Puff's internet isn't working very well. That is not a new thing that, you know, for her. That's pretty common, actually.
Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
I am ready.
Yes, I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
What?
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind.
About helping you.
You're
now,
pretty,
setting
that's
those
why.
barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu
DSP's raging at Assassin's Creed Gen as well. A lot of people are.
Swordsman.
I've raged at it a few times.
A man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Kamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter.
People really watch him just for him to suck, so you're getting what you pay for with him. Do they use motion cap in this game? Yes, but they also use a lot of algorithmic
scout
stuff
those
for these
barrels,
cutscenes and make them
light
cheap.
them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi
That's why they always
Kamimitsu
look so
vulnerable
visually
is the main
uninteresting.
key.
Vulnerable and dead.
Basically, a bunch of canned animations that get, you know, stitched together. Another love interest in talk of explosives. Yeah, I really hope she gets blown up too.
And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
I look so stupid in my straw hat. Bow.
Ready for a fight.
Old man gave myself away. Where's is Yoshimitsu at? Lady, you might want to leave.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I'm here
I
to
am here
Gaijin
to
smash. That would be my special attack in a fighting game, by the way.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
So this dude's using a poison sword, which would be very anti-samurai on her. He get fucked up. There's a lot of shit talk he just gave me for someone getting just fucking gooned on. That's what came to my mind. Gooned on. Get gooned on.
One samurai against another, for honor to the death. An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Being a giant among midgets. Well,
have
not
a
midgets.
daughter, Yosuke?
That's not the right thing.
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not
Heard
marry
Yoshimitsu.
anyone I
Sadly,
propose.
not that kind of Yoshimitsu.
I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
Well, that's actually
What's wrong,
safe because she doesn't
Higashime?
have the wick lit.
Does my teppo make you nervous?
I like your tempo. Is this like a... Again, God, this girl has like the worst flirting lines. First it was like something about swords, now they're like, I like your big gun. We got to now, right?
No, I like dangerous weapons.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
We'll see.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that
Looks like
thing.
we're going over a little bit tonight.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Vanished. Like
Destroy
a true
the
shinobi.
explosives.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
That should have been an assassination, all right. To do a 24-hour of this game and get it over with, I don't think I'd want to stomach this game for 24 hours. Huh?
It's an Oda clan spy! Kill her! Destroy her!
Can't really double assassinate those two dudes because they're kind of awkwardly placed. Ever want to try a 24-hour stream? I followed one streamer who gave it a shot. It was pretty fun. I've considered before, but I don't really want to. Not right now, anyways. Wait a minute, I got an idea. What am I doing? I can use my ninja bell.
That is odd. Go away before I get angry.
See, told you. Actually good at this game. Oh, I think I was supposed to blow these guys up by throwing a shuriken at them from in here.
Activity. It's always the right.
Who killed them?
Be proud that you're good at something you despise. I don't like that though. I should be good at the game. Yo, I am decent at games, but damn, am I good at Assassin's Creed for some reason. For some reason, the more I understand it, the more my power grows. That, and it's also dirt easy to play. Get an idea. Get these guys closer to the bomb. Shit. Wood. What's the horse doing up here?
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
Does this game really make you feel like you're Japanese?
Over here.
You know what? I hadn't considered that. But we could have been using like really makes you feel like you're a Japanese, but I figured everyone's like, you know, it's a little too offensive, but no. And no more than like, you know, the other one made me feel like a Viking or a gay Greek man.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
This is flirting
teasing,
again.
Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Achoo! Achoo! Bless this mess. Called you a dirty peasant. Yeah, but she comes from like the poor ass broken down village. Mine just got wiped out in the war. But it seemed nice. How did you swim over here? You're like an old man. Oh, you took a boat. Never mind.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open.
I mean, I
for
could
us.
literally just climb up there like I've done in so many of these other castles.
Everything.
soldiers! Stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new!
Why is his accent
And
so
will
thick
someone please silence that damn dog!
compared to everyone else's? There's no way.
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steel.
I'm gonna go fuck off. You do all the work. We just finished talking about stealth and steel, but here we are. See if they come down here. Found an exploit. This is like the perfect weapon for fighting them in this area. Oh. This isn't exactly stealthy, but it's faster. Actually, let me try my plan again. Going down here. Come on down. Really? There we go. Maybe this ain't gonna work down here. All right, that was a bit of a mistake. You know what? It was a fun mistake. So let's just go kill our target. This is getting late. watching my Ghost of Tsushima video. How are like this game so far? This game is a very outside of the Japanese setting. This game is entirely different from Ghost of Tsushima. One is an actual good game. What? How did you? There we go. Am I enjoying? I could stand to enjoy it a lot more if it just like were smaller. That's really my main problem at this point. It's too big and bloated and doesn't offer enough for that size. There he is.
There must be a way to reach that chest.
Really kills the pacing to do this, but you got to get a one here. All right, now to get inside. Can you open windows like there usually are? I gotta go in from the ground floor. Oh. Oh, this will be easy. I should probably assassinate this dude first.
God, help me! Help me!
I will cut you down where you stand!
That was cool that I couldn't see what he's doing. Lovely. Can you, like, hide out in a room with some light bulbs in it? No, that's me raging. That's unfair. I just got my ass kicked. I can admit it. Missionville. Well, I should have a checkpoint at the top of it there since I did do the... Yep, there we go.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I need to kill the other guy first, so I need to, like, distract him.
God! Help me! Help me! I will cut you down where you stand! Fool! Do you know who I am?
Every single attack is unblockable, huh?
My uncle will hear of this!
And you dead.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Assuming maybe he wasn't the dude. We wanted Assassin's Creed in Japan for a long time, but I enjoy this RPG style of gameplay. This format kills the story pace for me. It's true.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
That is the biggest weakness of it. But yeah, I mean, if you really want the setting though, you can play still enjoy it. Just you have to be ready for the pacing to be, painfully slow at times. But then again, I guess that is, painfully slow pacing is something, kind of part built into Japanese culture when you think about it. So maybe they're just doing it accurately. Maybe that's the point.
When I issued the Rokaku Shishikibu, following the Kanonji disturbance.
Nobody wants to hear about a boring old daimyo roll call.
There you will. As it is written in Kagekyo.
Father, life is not a no-play.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here. Except, we did find an interesting letter on Mount Hiei.
What? What kind of letter?
A contract. The Koga shinobi were hired to kill my league. What do you know about that?
That is what I wanted to talk about. The Koga-ryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
Oh, here's another bit of busy work for you. Just in case you wanted
We will
more.
put this to good use.
Please, take this longbow as well. The Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
So many people to kill. We should start a PMZ. I guess that's kind of what we are.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
What does everyone want Naoe and Yosuke to kill their former students? Yo, good question. Good question indeed.
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
Alright, let's check. I'll thank you for another hit list. Don't have enough of those already. Alright, but this dude be dead. Alright. Pretty much almost halfway through this main hit list here. Who would be next on the list? This guy probably. Since this one, he could... Level 24, level 26. Has a level 30 and level 32. Alright. Where is the story even going? Good question. No idea. You have another one? Vendro has snuck away into the forest to do some secret training, huh? And now way quest. Meet with Katsuhime. Why isn't this guy marked off as dead? He blew himself up. What do the gold color ones mean? It means they were spared instead of killed. Like there was something that they weren't all bad, they were just, you know, lumped in with them, so you get the option to spare them instead. Alright. Chat, I'm already like 30 minutes over. That's going to be it for tonight. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off because I've streamed this game 5 days in a row and I might need to recharge a little bit. But I will be back streaming it the next day after that. We're going to go hard on it too. We're probably going to be doing, maybe even do like 5-hour streams of this game. I might start earlier at 7 or something. Haven't decided yet, but do want to get through and finish it up soon. So, I'll see you then. Chat, much love. You've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel or follow me on Twitch. I've got a Discord link down below you can join as well. If you like my YouTube content, be sure to check out my Patreon. Become a paid member, free member, whichever one you want. Get yourself some extra content, some really good stuff there. Thank you for these super chats, memberships, gift subs, bits, all that stuff. Thank you very much. And other than that, thank you to the mod team, and thanks once again for watching and hanging out with me all night. Like 200 of us here all night for practically most of it. and 150 or so here now. So the numbers have been extremely good for this past month of streams. So hopefully we can keep this going. Okay, chat. I'll see you in a day or so. Peace, everybody.